doing, as you can see here, we're doing something new. For the first time ever, really, for me, I'm multi-streaming. Because I figured out how to do that. I have not figured out how to monitor this. Close that. Give me my game. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. Okay, so I had an idea. And I wrote that on this piece of paper while I was at work. It's two very simple ideas. For an LSM project. And one of them I think I did before. Why is my shirt like that? My headset wasn't on. I'm gonna say all of that again because I don't know if the laptop mic heard me. We're multi-streaming for the first time ever. I've never done this. I just like 3 days ago figured out how to do this. And I had to get the verification from YouTube and all of that. So I couldn't do it the last time that we streamed, but I wanted to. But here we are. We're doing this. We're doing the thing. It's great. I think. I don't know. It's very hard for me to monitor both of these. Because I run off 2 laptops. I don't have any additional monitors on anything, so I have to just run it off the 2 screens that I have. And it's a little wonky. I can't see a whole lot of things because everything has to be small. But I can see both chats just fine. Not that there's really anything in them most of the time. And I think I can see that they're both doing okay. They're running through the same encoder, just going to two different outputs. I don't know quite how the technical end of it works, but I think it's working. It's not working, hold on. I'm getting error messages, give me a minute. YouTube is not receiving enough video to... What do you mean? Oh, is that because of my bitrate settings that I had to do to make Twitch happy? Give me a moment. That should be fine, I think. I don't know. It's dropping some frames. It says... What? Why are you not happy with this? I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix it. That might be okay for what we're doing. How does this work? Hold on. No, I need this. Give me custom. Give. And then do that. That is actually almost exactly what we're looking for. But I would like more capacity out of it. Actually, hold on. Give me this. Let me see if I can. Okay, so one of the ideas is literally just okay, LSM hold right here. Target speed. I don't know what kind of speed we want to go for here. 100 is our max. That's a little high. We're going to start with 75. That seems good. All of the speed, acceleration wise, 25. And now, no, give me, there we go. Why is it digging holes? You don't need to be doing that. And then this is going to sort of do that. I think was the plan here. But a little differently. That could be cool. I don't actually know how to use that though. But this was actually one of the other ideas. What? I didn't want you to do that, but just run it, I guess. That's not nearly enough. Why is it facing that way now? What am I doing? This seems like it shouldn't exist. Probably. Okay, I really just need to connect this back to that so I can put the station back. Not like that. Why are you like this? Can I not just spin my station around? Give me this. Put it over here. But also, give me my fucking terrain tool. Fix it. Okay. Hold. Extend the piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6. That might actually work. Just scale the fuck out of it. Oh, wait. Hold, pause, give. Probably gonna need to hit like 85 or more on this. Speed of all of it. What happened? What? That's perfect. We cannot do a dive loop out of that. Would that actually work? Shrink that. Oh, that's way too fast. Give me heat maps, fear. Actually, not as bad as I expected it to be. So what we're gonna do here, I think, is do a gentle curve here. Come up. And then make this big. That is beautiful. Oh, yep. Why do I kind of want to do that? Oh, banana roll over everything? That could be cool. I don't think we have the speed for that, though. That's... If that works, then that's cool. It keeps a compact footprint while still doing things. I was not reading chat, sorry. I'm not used to people being in my chat. Can I turn this into... use this as a boost? Since it's only one track piece, we gotta max out the settings. And then I can just make this thing huge. Maybe not that huge, like something like this. And I should be able to also convert this piece. If that doesn't work. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Now out of that, we can do... Oh, I could put a copra roll there instead of the banana. That could be cool. Hold on. This? Oh, I love that. I don't like how it's not symmetrical over this piece anymore, but that's so cool. Okay. That would actually work, because it's still right side up right there. That's crazy, though. Like, that's a little insane. No way that would work. Oh, it works. Scale it up a little more. Put it right in the middle. That's so good. What do we do next? Heartline? Corkscrew right and then heartline left? I just realized I have not put a single block zone in this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put one here. Before we do another launch. And then I don't know what we do from there. Oh, we could pull the Raven out of that. Vertical Heartline? That could be cool. Vertical Heartline right through the middle of the helix there? I'm doing that, and I'm gonna move this slightly over. I want that to be right in the middle of there. That's great. That actually needs to go slightly over again. Like here? That's good. Which direction is this going? We do not have the speed for that. There's no way we do. Because we barely have the speed for that. We can't do this. Would have been cool though. Also, that corner, if you have that speed, is way too crazy. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So what we're gonna do. So we're going to take this. Bend it slow to conserve some speed as we start to do this. Gonna have to move that again. But also, convert this piece. Can only be about, what? That is so not true. There are like 3 companies doing twisted launches now. And I don't think that was even banked. Alright, this needs to be at like 45. And then straight up. Can I turn my angle snap back on? Thank you. Actually, yeah, 45, 90. And now we go into the hard line. Can I then... Yes. Okay, do this. Roll out of it. Put the block section there. Because that might... That's a better spot for it than that is. So now... Going to... bend this down. And just drop. Can I do a vertical heart line on the way down? Down, down, downward. You little shit. Don't tell me I gotta make my own. That's not gonna go very well, I know it won't. Can I just do some of this? What do you mean track limit succeeded? It's just a twist. Is that straight in line with that? Of course it is. Okay, so what we're gonna do. It's not that. I'm going to point this. That's still the wrong button. There we go. Hold this. Point it ever so slightly over there. I'm watching that little white line. Right about there. Now we drop it. We're gonna pull out slow. Or kinda slow. Do like 60. 30. 0. Something like that. And then we go... point that slightly the other way. I could, but I'd have to redo the big thing there. Bank this slightly and go this way. Also, I love that it's a long thing, but it's actually really... Like, it doesn't take up a lot of space. Okay, point it back this way a little more. But there's launch through here. How did we not make it up that? This whole section is a launch. Oh, make it. You little shit. Okay. We have to back all of this up. Gonna do 33, 66, 90. But actually, we're going to go flat out one more, and then do that. Roll out of that as we did before. Before putting a block in. And diving straight down. I can fix that problem I had before. That roll is sketchy. In every capacity. Okay, again, 66. Why is this so hard for me to figure out how it works? That'll do. 33. That way it's kind of done in thirds. So that should be hopefully gentle enough. That roll is so sketchy though. Because I think with the way I've set that up, you're doing 100 through a heartline. Oh, that's... Okay. Need to pull out like here. Put the angle snap back on. Do this. That. Like that? Okay. Straight, straight. This. That. This. That. Now we're actually kind of in line with where we were before, and I like that. And if this works, we put our sea serpent back. Where is it? Is that a loop? Where is my sea serpent? Where are my heat maps going? Where, what? What happened? Oh. I have no idea how long this is. But it feels long. Give me the live data on that. Why am I not getting live data on that? Okay, you're at 30 at the top of that. That's sketchy. 107? That's about as gentle as I can make that, though. Unless I do the angle snap off, give me... What's 15 degrees from 90? 75? $60. $45. Try to keep a relatively steady curve to this. 45 is gonna go to 30. As close as I can. Oh, I should have. Oh, there we go. Alright. Now 30 to 15. 10. 1497 will be just fine, and then 0. That's really as good as I can do with that. 785, I'll take it. Now we go straight into that C-Sorbet. Make it as big as we can. Why is it here? Bring this there. Now we gotta do this again. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. 75. 60. Come on, give me 45. I want to be within 0.05. Ideally. That'll work. Oh, I saw 2099 for a second there. I had it for a second there. That'll work. Love that they made it really easy to zero it. Get as big as possible, get all the way over everything. Flat. giant cutback. I want it to be bigger than that, ideally. I might have to go for an overbank. What speed are we at coming out of that? I feel like that's way too fast. 108 at the bottom of that. Still pulling 60 at the top. 88 into a cutback. That's not gonna work. But I really want this to like cut back through there like that. I love that so much. Non-inverted, can I do overbank over that? That's cool too. Ideally, I want it between the Cobra roll and this. Like right in here. But going over everything could actually be cool too. I don't like where that puts that track piece though. If I twist it and go right, before I hit that? Oh wait, I can just do this. Well, that doesn't do the thing anymore. I'm heavily considering pushing that entire section back and extending this heart line right here. That way I can extend the, like this in the bottom of here. Just push this whole end of it that way so that this fits right where I want it to be. But that's a lot of work that I'm really not trying to get into right now. Where is any of... Why is my sea serpent gone? Oh, what we could do is go back to the cutback. That would be so cool if I could make it just a little bit taller. But that puts the track in the perfect place. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put trims right here. want to see this. The ride camera and the test details. We're doing 100 right now. That's so sketchy. Okay. That's a little closer than I thought it was. Oh, and it goes through those. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Hold on. I have to... Okay. We're hitting 85 right here. Very gentle. Implement. Under that. That's all fine. That is crazy. And a little more than I wanted it to be. Like, this was supposed to be crazy, but that's a bit close. I don't like that heart line. 107, 106, okay. The trims brought it down 2 miles per hour. That's so close. I don't understand why it doesn't look close going through it the first time. Like, okay, because they're still in the twist. But then it's behind it there. But this, you're still in the twist as you're coming over it the first time. But that is so close to that. I did not see that. That is insanely close. The height limit on this ride. Okay, so now I have to look at that while I rescale this just a little bit so that that is now there. Because I like it being crazy like that, going between the loop. I didn't think it was doing that. I don't know why I didn't think it was doing that. I thought it was still behind it. Or, I think it's because, like this, that's not that big of an issue. But this, once you get it big, it's right there. That is merged together. That is about as good as I can get it, I think. Doesn't help that the camera does not want to let me do this. See, the curve kinda is a little hard to work with as well. So this has to be like right there. That is still so close. Like, if you put your hands up, it's gonna take them off. Why does it let me do that? Why does it let me do that? I think that's still... That's also insane. This is just Insanity the ride. I guess what we're gonna call this. Why is it banked? Also, take out this block zone. I don't... This. Okay, can I move this? Back that way. I can't? No. How far? I have an idea. Give me this. Advanced move. Rotate. Oh, it's the tunnel. No! I can't move it. I really would love for this to be centered within this helix. That's cool too, but... What is that beam placement? Who installed this beam? I'd fire that guy. Holy shit. This thing is a lot. Okay, I think we're gonna do something here to further this track. But I want to like keep it interesting. So maybe pull a 0G. Like a big one. I want to see that though. Because if it's not actually a 0G roll, then I'm not going to use it. Vertical. It needs to be smaller. Like this. I can find in here results, not results. I need, give me the heat maps. Vertical G-force. Oh yeah, what are we pulling here? 450. That's not that bad. What is that? Negative 0.12? That's okay. I'll take it. 0. And then hammer it. Because I need to turn around. What is that? What are you? Dive. That? Give. Wait. Hold on. I could have used this instead of the Heartline. Wait. Which thing was I just thinking of? Where was that? What? Not the. What was I about to do? Did I have an idea, not use it, and then think, oh hey, I can replace that thing I did earlier, but I actually didn't do it? I think that's what happened here. Because that would actually work so well to do a roll into a turn. But not, but it's so closely in line with that station, I have to do something else. And not the turn that I was literally just thinking of. Also, I think I covered both of the bases of things I wanted to do. Because I want to do a launch into a... no, I guess I didn't do it. I mean, it's kinda this. Also, that is a dive loop into a dive loop. Sea Serpent is just a double dive loop. Or like a dive loop Sidewinder. Sidewinder, hold on. Give me the parts. I know they're like inverse of each other. Yeah, dive loop is that one. Sidewinder does this thing. It's a double Sidewinder, except the exit comes out higher. Or no, that's it's a Sidewinder into a dive loop. Okay. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. But, So this is a 2-train operation thing. And it has like 8 seats per train though. Where is it? Where's my train? I think it's 4 per row, and there's 2 rows. Yeah, there's 8 seats on this train. That is not enough capacity. Which is why I placed the other one, and I didn't use it. Okay. We don't have a lot of speed through here. Is that technically a roll? That's... I don't think we have the speed for a giant one. But it needs to be about right there. Oh, I can do that? I can do that? How did I... Holy shit. That helps. Okay, grab it. Give me my heat maps back. That way, it's a little easier to track. Okay, we don't have speed for that. So, cut it. We got to there, so scale it to about that length. Alternatively, I could add a boost to the bottom of this. Which means we could actually do the giant overbank. But actually, the problem with the overbank was the position at which we come out, not the speed itself. Turn this to an LSM. Now it's valid. I forgot that's not how that works. Give me this. Stop, start. Keep up. Okay, just come down a little bit and go that way. But also, I want to hit a small airtime hill in here. And I would also like to hit a block section right there. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Does the LSM hold count as a block? I don't think so. I can also tune the launch delay so that it works better for the timing of the trains. That's strange. Kill it. Down. This. That's still strange, but not as much. Can I actually smooth? There's a button for that now? Oh, I love this. That's crazy though. Okay. Give me the edit. That. Okay. Gentle rollout. A little bit of airtime before you dive into this. Get a good look at that track piece behind it. For the Gopher roll. The corkscrew into the heart line. Speed up. Way too sketchy heart line. .106 into the Serpent. See, I feel better about that. It's not as close. Oh, that tree though. What? With the boost, it's still... Okay, excel more. Do 22. Something like that. Wait, I did hit that thing I wanted to do a little bit. The other idea I had... Actually, I'll talk about it in a second. I just want to see if this works first. I don't like how it stutters in the middle of the heartline as well. It makes me feel like it's like damaging the trains, which it probably could be if this was real. I really don't like that tree. You little shit. Okay. What speed is that gonna come out at? Also, I don't like that I did a dive right before that. Okay, get rid of that. Give me shorten this. Do this again. Just make that a little bit longer. But before we put that back in. Yeah, I don't like that I dipped it down and then did a really sharp hill. I should have done a gentle thing there. Where is my train? Ooh. How is that still not enough? There's no guests in the park. The park hasn't opened yet. It's been like 3 days. We haven't opened. We're still building the park. Much speed does this need? About that much? Oh, that's so bad. Get rid of this. We can do that, but it's gotta be like flat here, or like come up into it. Firm. I can't smooth it, which I think means I did that very well. Also, get this again, bump that up to 70. I'd like to have some amount of, do it 75. I'd like to have some amount of speed and force through this thing. I might have to do trim brakes on the end of it, right before the little airtime now. I love that it sort of stalls there. Makes the 0G feel very 0G. 64. Why is the excitement at 12 for the end? So, yeah, we're getting off this thing. Maybe my fine trim brake into the thing. I was gonna put magnetic brakes there, but I guess not. Can I smooth this like sideways? I feel like that's a janky angle. I love this thing though. This thing's great. What did my official test data come out to? Give me my data. Oh, it's got a test over the trim brakes. Excitement stays above 5 almost the entire time, except for this flat spot at the top. They get real excited to end, though. Probably because of this. I don't know. Why are there absolutely zero supports anywhere in this section of the track, though? That looks insane. Track supports are turned on! It just doesn't have any. Who decided that was a good idea? You've got so many supports for this section. Nice little, like, caged thing going on here. But this? Nah, we don't need a single one. Not even here, where there's forces happening. Just the bottom. This section looks crazy, though. It's all very compact. How long is this thing? It's too scary. Fuck you. Exceeds G-force limits? What do you mean? What are you talking about? The max G... Oh, 8. 8 vertical Gs. Where? Give me... Give me my heat maps. Vertical G-force. Where... Yeah... I had a feeling about that. But making it straight just seems odd. Because now the whole point of doing that is taken away from. I wanted to do the twist inside of the helix. That was the whole point of doing this. But now the point of it is to get you through this at the speed that it is. What do you mean it exceeds G-force limits? Vertical G... 7? Where does it pull 7 Gs? Is it right there? What do you mean it pulls 7 Gs? Where? Give me the heat map for this. Where is it pulling these 7 Gs? Is it right there? Because it only gets up to 4 in there. It's right, it is right there. I figured I would have to put some trim brakes or something in that spot. Now it's gonna be way too slow through the 0G. Try that. Okay, anyway, the thing I was gonna talk about. The idea I had for this was to, or for the other one was to launch into an a thing that goes up and then twists back down. Sort of like the little dive on Siren's Curse, like right after you drop, you go up and you twist and come back down. Except you launch into it instead of dropping into it. What exceeds G-force limits? How? Minimum forward. Negative. What are you? What is forward? Huh? -7 forward G's. What the? What does that mean? Forward G. What? What does that mean? I don't know what that is. Also, I don't see where that is. Literally no section of this is purple. You're crazy. That? The the dead stop into the station? Is that why everybody got so excited right at the end? Oh yeah, you're going 61 to a dead stop. Okay, hello. Can we... Wait. Wait. Oh, hello. Thank you. Look at that. That's so nice. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that so much. Why can't I smooth this? That looks uneven. Smooth it. Anyway. Trims. Unbanked. It's not banked! Also, that is so crooked. Okay. Why can I not make that? Magnetic brakes. Also, trim the hell out of this. Still purple. But it's better now! Okay, so that's why everybody didn't like it, because it's very scary to do 60 to a dead stop. I feel like it's still too much, though. Minimum forward G-force. Negative 457. That's still quite high. Edit. Give me this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put the block section back where it was. Back all this up. How far? Okay. Lengthen this. Make this curve gentle. But also up. Okay, now why can't you smooth that? It's not banked. I mean, it's got a curve to it, but it's not banked. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's a stall there. Okay, um, that's not gonna work because that's. I mean, I don't have to worry about that problem really, but in colder weather, that doesn't that wouldn't go through that. Why is my PC not plugged in? Your battery is low. Why? Extreme's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. What do you mean? Why is Steam open on that one? That shouldn't be. Okay. Back up. Give me this. speed. Exceeds. What do you mean by that? Oh, how much speed does it have through here? Stop that. This needed a little boost, not a whole big thing. Give. That didn't get any sort of boost from that. So I have to figure out what speed it's going right there. It's at 63. So the speed I'm gonna need this to boost to is gonna be around 66 or 69. We're back to 64 in there. Where did my trim brake go? There we go. I don't know how to pump up those excitement numbers. The boring part is up there? Like I don't get that. Okay, operations. Block section. Why can I only have 2 turns? And why can I not make them bigger? I should have built it out of this. Okay. We need some mold right here. Extend this. come up. So if I'm thinking about this, the way I want to do it, we have to come over like this. We have to roll it. Slightly. Switch it. Roll it. 15 degrees? Roughly? Roll it. Oh, that was far. That. We're doing 33 on this? No, 30. While also bringing it that way. Actually, I'll bring it more. Do like 46 right here. Then we're gonna really bank it, bring it something like this, and then just twist the hell out of it. Make it. Okay, this part could be like that, but then this part has to get tighter. Wait, no. You wanna come in sort of like this. To make it more gentle. And then we twist down. Maybe not that much. Like there. And then point it that way. I don't know if that worked the way I wanted it to. What is this launch? 20, no. Maybe doing like 70. Okay, faster it is. '85, bump the acceleration way over here. How quickly does it hit that? That's almost exactly what I want it to be. It's a little janky though. Can I smooth this entire section? Okay, now it doesn't twist down like I wanted it to. It became an overbanked. That's just an overbanked turn at this point. It made my twist more gradual. Put that back. Oh. Wait, now I have no idea. That looks wrong. And it probably is. That... How scary is that? Yeah, I thought so. Lengthen this. And then do it again. Straighten this slightly. Or actually very much. And then continue to do that. Why are we on the floor? Now I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of want to just rebuild that with this. I intended to play more Starfield after enacting, or after building these ideas, but now I've just done this. That works. Okay, now I'm just kind of doing a thing. And I don't know precisely what it is that I am doing. So, we're going to maybe figure that out. I don't know. Like that, put this way up. Thank you. Bring it down like that. This is gonna be weird. What? What? Why? Why are you doing that? Why are we doing this? Make the thing. Just do the thing. Why is it snapping back that way? What? What the fuck are we doing here? Why? I don't understand your problem right now. Why can't I do this? Huh? Why do I have to... You know what? If that's what I need to make this work, we're gonna do that. Into this. Uh-huh. Wait. Okay. So I do want this one. Oh wait. Okay. There's 3 different lifts. And it doesn't like any of them. Okay. That is a lot of concrete. Uh-oh. That might be too much. Yeah, I thought so. do 66 with that one. And 33 here. I could have given it more. But we'll see how they feel about that. 729. Go to this. Actually, snap this back to 90. Wait. Because I don't actually want this to be here. And if it's going to dig the hole itself, I'm going to move it somewhere else. How much space do I have to work with? Out here? I think that's not working because it's digging into the floor over there. I know I can put things over here, but it's still digging into the ground. So wherever I put it, I want to dig a hole. Also, I want it to be like right there. Put this tree in the middle of that. Center it, and then find out what's having a problem. I think it's this. So right there by the tree, we're gonna dig a hole. Make it smaller. Push. Three rides had few guests using them. There's nobody in the park! Hold on. Can I like pull like a sidewinder out of this? That would be so cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to make my own. Where am I? That's becoming an emolin, and I could do that. Where is my drag? On that side. Try to do this sort of thing, and come out up here. Like that. Maybe? I feel like it's a little sketchy. Is it? I don't know. Give me a block section. Followed by more speed. And then this giant thing. I don't think it's gonna have enough speed for that. Are we testing? Do that. It's a very nice tree placement. Okay, I really like that. I really like that. That is a little strange. But it's supposed to be. Holds you here. So you're looking down at that thing. Okay, why is the fear so high right there? Give me the G-Force heat maps for the previous run. Also get rid of this. Heat map. Vertical. Yeah. What is that? So, whoa, there's a lot of G-forces in there too. Okay. Put that back. like that. I feel like I did that better this time. Much better. Okay, find me terrain tool. Fix it. Yes. Okay. This is all fine. Vertical's a little high at the bottom there. It's a little high in there too. Still gives you a great view of it. Fear is still so high. Why is the fear so high? It's not that bad. In any capacity. You should not be scared of this thing. 112? Oh! Oh, I see. Trims maybe? Why can I not do trims here? Please give me trim brakes. Can I please hear why? Does it have to be on the H pattern track, or is that a thing? .103. Can I have the fear map? What happened to my numbers? What happened to my numbers? Why are my numbers not work? Give me my previous. There we go. Why is it still so high? Actually, it's not high at the top anymore, so that's good. How many more trim brakes can I put in this? can't put trims anywhere. I guess they're just gonna have to deal with it. Because I can't do anything about it. My speed's like... Actually, I could modify those trims to be more forceful. Give me the trims. Target speed down, deceleration. That's really all I can do with that. I could take some height off it. But I can't switch this to trims. Give me... Why did you do that? That's not good. Give me my fear data again. It's a little lower, but not by much. What is that speed? We're still at 103. Whatever, we're gonna run with it. Mostly because I don't want to mess with it. I'll put my block zone back in. We're going to launch into something. Hopefully something that turns us back around. I don't think I've ever actually used one of these properly. And I've definitely not done a big one in a long time. Actually, I think I only did one in the first game. On the really crazy hybrid coaster. Okay, my test data back. What is this launch? Try 65 with all of the acceleration. Where is it? The fear map back, there it is. Okay. $65 is barely enough. It's not gonna make it on the second side. Okay, give me more speed. I could just max it. Because I don't think we have enough to actually reach 100 to that anyway. Give this, that one, turn this back on. Go. Again, it's scary over there. What is that? What is that? Hello. Switch that with this. Make it. Oh, that is big. Okay. That doesn't turn around like I wanted it to, but I'm using this. Wait, can I have something go through the... Yes! We're merging things into things again. Or looping things through stuff. Where is it? Better make it. We're definitely doing that, which means I need more launches. Does all of that match? Why are you doing that? You can't have the one in the middle not go. Give me my life data back. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. That is perfect. Okay. We've got something here now. Giant helix. Come through it again. That would probably really forceless at that size. Come bring it down. Try to bring it through like right there. And then going to... What are we gonna do? What? Maybe? Yeah, we'll try that. Where is it? What are the forces like in there? Oh, they're scary. Oh! Okay. Get rid of this. Make the helix bigger. Because apparently that's scary. Make this a little smaller. And run it again. Okay, that's too big. Oh, it's not scary enough. I think. No, it's too scary. What? Put it there. I don't know what you want from me, game. It's still too much. But it's also too little at the top of this, so we're just gonna leave it. Oh. I think it's not banked enough. So instead of using a helix, we're going to do like an incline loop. But that doesn't get me up into the thing anymore. Hmm. That does. It also makes that other bit sketchy. And I kinda like that. Okay, now we're going to do something. I don't know, we're gonna do something. I kinda want a corkscrew. Cross back over the track. Wait, is this track slightly lower than that one? Do that, except hold on. Okay, we're gonna entry left, do a midsection right. No. This. That's what? Well, firstly, why can I do that? And second, what is happening there? Oh, I don't like that. See, I kinda wanna bring this back under the track. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a corkscrew entry, and I'm going to modify this part myself. Why can I not? Turn that up. I not move it that way? There we go. Now twist it. What? Why can I not move it over there? Where is the track? Which part is the track? What? How is that 180? We're flat. Okay. That's kind of what I want to do, but I want to do that much tighter. I really like the way that I've done that, though. Because you would never be able to tell that I started with the corkscrew piece. Unless you just all just watch me do that, but whatever. 360, but make it bigger, because we do have some amount of speed coming out of that. Then we're going to... Ooh, I can... make the sort of cutback thing out of that. Like, that is just a cutback made of two corkscrew parts, but instead of doing it that way, we're going to start with a left entry, or start with a right entry, go left. That way it creates a sort of cutback, and then into a corkscrew. But make it bigger. And then we go for Hammerhead is not it. We need Overbank. But we need it to move outward. Like that. Yeah. Okay, we're still not in line with that, so we need to find a way to get there. I think we're gonna do that by putting a heart line there. Throwing in a see, I kind of wanted to cross over the track. speed we have through there? Not enough to clear the overbank. Great. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're going to put a launch right there. No, hold on. Where's our last block zone? Here? That could take about as much time as this does. I don't know about this. Put a block zone. Right here. We're then going to triple launch. Hit the overbank right over this. Maybe not that close to it, because that's not very banked at that particular section of it. So put it like that. Also, I did want to put that back out that way. So I need to standard track, shorten that. Bring it slightly this way. Before we block zone 1, 2, 3. Then we can make that big again, because it's actually over here. We can also put this to, hey, it kept that setting. We need another one. Which now puts us in a potentially dangerous spot. That should clear just fine. But I don't like where we're coming out at. So we're gonna do this. Bring it that way. We decided we needed 4. That is in that. Okay, so this is way too long. 50 feet to turn is not the greatest thing, probably, but eh. Four big, not as big. Okay, now we're right behind the bank. That's fine, because that's banked full 90 right here. Nobody's gonna reach down and smack this. But now we're over there to come out of it. So we're gonna do left heart line right here to push it back before we do our thing there with the corkscrew. But that. Switch to this one. Make it big. Like that. But again, we're gonna curve out. We'll do 10 degrees. Block section. 1, 2, 3, 4. The angle we're coming out at is actually better than I thought it was. Okay, now we need to find a way. Can I non-inverted over this thing? How fast can I hit a cutback before it becomes a problem? Banana's just a high cutback, so that might work actually. Can that not get any bigger? Okay. That's almost right in line with that. That's not where we want to be. We want to be like right there. Oh, that's great. That's so good. We're not gonna pull a dive loop out of that. Incline dive loop, I could be persuaded. Oh, that is death. That is cool. That is so cool. Oh, now I can put my bat wing in, probably. That's way too fast. Now we're gonna do some weird stuff. Maybe snap in like that, or bank in. Level out. Extend this. Up. Throw like an airtime hill right in here. Before we level out. Aim straight for that. Actually. Give me friction brakes. Actually, give me more station. Well, actually no, I don't think I can use it. Unless I can. If I can... go back. Put the up... Okay. Wait, why can't I do that? Where is the train? Where's the other train? Where is the train? Wait. What? Give me this. Edit coaster. Give me more. on that end. Give me more station. Okay. Okay. I can only do 2 car. Why can I do? Huh? I'm so confused as to what is happening here. Okay, this is our train. That's much higher capacity than the other one, where it's literally double. But I can, yeah, because that's, yeah. Why can I not extend this? Also, operation mode is block. Where are they? Where did they go? Where are my block zones? Where are my trains? Where, that's not, where is the train? Pause, where is the train? Is it up top? What did you do with it? There's like 3 block zones and all of them are clear. Where is the train? What? I just added more trains. Where did they go? Why can I not have more? What happened here? And why? What is this game smoking right now? So what that means is that I can't have extra trains. For some reason, even though there's block zones here and over there. As well as this train lift. This game is smoking crack. Okay, anyway. Going to finish this with friction brakes. With another block section. Friction brakes. And then we're going to come up. Actually, no, then we're going to go back to this. That's not in line with that. Really trying to eyeball it here. Okay, connect to that. And then smooth the hell out of all of this. If you can. Or don't. That's fine too, I guess. But it's smooth, I guess. Oh, there's the other train. Okay. Give me... Why? The game wants to fight me. Give me an extra station bit. So that I can have my long trains. Put this into friction brakes. Actually, I can get rid of this. Bring this ever so slightly up. Level that. shorten this track. And finish that oh so smoothly. But then we're gonna smooth it some more. Now we're going to click on this. Make it brakes. Yeah! I might need to bring this low up just a little bit, because that might be a little too much force through here. Alright, first test. Here we go. Why are we not testing? Are we waiting for the train over there to clear the tower or something? Like, what are we doing? Where do the other trains start at? There's one at the launch. Yeah. There's none on this lift hill. There isn't one here. So we're literally just waiting for that train to go somewhere. Oh, wait. Can that train go somewhere? We're paused. Great. I forgot it. Okay. Give me... Oh, there's an airtime count now. That wasn't in the last game. Okay. That twist could be smoother. I forgot I didn't test this part. Okay, so we have to either remove the Batwing or give it a boost. We're gonna give it a boost. It's not banked. What are you smoking, game? What is this? Why is there an H-beam track right there? Oh, but that doesn't wrap around that anymore. Okay, so what we're gonna do, going to do the incline 45. We're gonna make it smaller. Going to put the launch in here. Okay. We have several problems. And none of them can be fixed by trim brakes because it doesn't want to let me put trim brakes anywhere on this track. I think I know why, hold on. I'm using the max length of track. And now it's trims. So the trim brakes track piece is not long enough to cover this gap. Why are you modifying my... What? You've modified my curvature now. Connect to that. Select it and smooth the hell out of that. Now click on this bit and smooth the hell out of that. Before we move down here and smooth this again. Now come down here and smooth that. I didn't bank it as much as I had before, and I kind of don't like that, but it does swing in sort of banked, and I like that. It has kind of the effect I was going for. But just not to the extent that I was going for it. What is this? Why is this... Oh, what is that? That's my launch piece. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. 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 Are we still testing? Edit. Select. Give me heat maps. That one. Where's the train? Okay. That's still sketchy. Can I put trims here? Can I delete this piece, shorten it, and then put trims here? Connect that. That is not the curvature of that track piece. What are you... Why are you marking it as that? What? Make this into trim brakes. Unbank that. This, zoom the camera up. Give me that icon. Alright, select this. Smooth it. And now I should be able to turn that into trim brakes. I can put it on the friction brakes even. Okay. Now, that should fix my problem. Keyword should. I hope it does. Give me my testing data. Where are you? What time is it? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to end this after we're done fixing this. Okay. Now it's stalling there. I can't go to boost through here. I can give it a very slight boost in here, but that's not gonna be a good idea. So give me the trims. Target speed up. I don't know how much we're trimming off of this, because I don't know how fast it's going. If I take the speed data, 63. So trimming to 50 should be okay. Watching it dip down like 4 times is a little funny to me. Okay. We need to target like 60 through here, I think. Cool. Where did the music go? That's perfect. That is perfect. Give me my test data. That is beautiful. Okay, stop the test. I'll do 2 cars, 3 trains. Gonna give me that. Test again. Okay, we start at like 75. Move into this twist thing, which I think I can smooth that out. Okay, what happened there? Okay. We definitely need more than 60 to get through that. Also, there's a smooth for this. Wait, is that smoothing the entire launch? That is... So if you... Oh, okay. I see what we're doing, but also... That would have been great if that was more clear. Um... Try 80. Stop it and start. Yeah, that should not be a block zone if this can't clear. Because each block zone, you are supposed to be able to start a train from that location. If you can't, it's not a block zone. I think we're limited with what we can do on our thing here. I might have to shorten this bit and move this back and reprofile this whole area. Actually, I don't think I can do that. But I don't think I can increase this anymore without making it longer. I also can't get the test data of this train, so I can't tell if it's topping out at a certain speed on that launch. Or I could reprofile this thing, because I think I had to anyway. Alright, so I haven't reprofiled any of that, but I have reworked that launch now. I could also push all of this back that way. And I think I will. So what we're gonna do now is take trim brakes, put them right there, before we enter our corkscrew thing. And then now we're going to take this and just do that, select it, smooth it. Okay, what else was I about to smooth? Because something else needed smoothing. I was just looking at it. What's this? Because this whole thing, that's too tight of a bend right here. I don't think there's anything I can actually do about that. But now, theoretically, all of it works. And none of the trains should get caught at the block zones. I hope. I trimmed that way too much. Oh, yeah, that's way too much. Like 4, 5. Target speed is gonna be somewhere near 50. That looks strange. I kind of don't like it. That is a... It goes from 37 to 218. That is a giant overbank. What is that? Oh. Okay. Don't block station absolutely has to be turned on. It is 75. Oh, so terrain relative, so that 15 feet is, it means it's 15 feet below. It's just, this thing is 15 feet from the ground. Gonna guess sea level is here. That says 6 feet. That could maybe be 6 feet above that. Looks like about 6 feet. Anyway. That's so cool. The music is so good for that. Like, I'm looking at my thing with wonder, and it's... The music is really adding to it. Like, it's so... nice to look at. And of course, this is with you not having to load anything. Because you have to load the and all of that, but... Okay, I want to figure out how to... I don't know how to use the power system? There wasn't a power system before? What? I'm so confused by it. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's a distributor. This is give me this. I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing has power. Why are we? How do I connect this? How do I connect things? Let me connect stuff. How do I? You give me the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey. Okay. Put it underneath the thing. Now everything's powered, except for this, for some reason. Set it on top. I should be getting power from this. Unless I don't have enough power. need you. Why is there a pathway there? Give me the connection point. Yeah. What do you want? Okay. I'm gonna fix the park and then I'm going to bed. Yeah. Okay. Paths. Q path. We need. How do I? There we go. The arrow Q path will be used for our priority lines. Entrance for this shall be like right in the middle of here. I want to place the exit right at the exit gate for the ride itself. How do I change the width of my path? Oh, give me. Why are you like that? See, I got to know the old terrain tools. Or the old path tools and stuff. But like, get rid of this fucking pathway. Okay. Give me guest path. do this. Give me red swirly, because that's what I used before. Or actually, we need to build a midway first. What do you mean guests will not pay this much? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the park was just open, but not actually open forever. What is this path creator? Why? The other one made some amount of sense. What the hell is this? What is anything? Stop doing that. What are we doing here? Oh, we also want a different pathway. Cobblestone? I do kind of like that. I'm gonna do that for now. We're gonna get rid of this. Oh. Fix it. Ooh. Okay. Kind of like the way that did that. Shops. We need somewhere for people to get food. Where? There it is. What? I hate you sometimes. I can change the list of ingredients that they have. Yeah, we are so not messing with this right now. I don't like how I've done that. Like about Chief Beef over here. Put a gulpy next to it. toilets next to it. That way there's at least some in the park. And now we can get back to this. Eventually I'll make this better. Why are you like this? Why is it like this? I hate this so much. It's very great for drawing lines across things, but most of the time I don't want to draw a line across things. Especially with the Q paths. It was so much better with the old system. Okay, we're just making some fucking lines, I guess. Shut the fuck up, it's not even that close. Where? What? Do the... I actually hate this. Very much. The old one at least made sense. That's cool. Build and open a coaster over 500 meters in length with at least 10 inversions. Does it actually have 10 inversions? 100 mile per hour, yeah. Give me my test data. Number of inversions is 20? What? Oh, it's 12,000 feet long. Almost. What the hell? Oh, give me my operations thing. I didn't turn that on. Don't block the station whatsoever. Get rid of this. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Is the priority pathing still a thing? absolutely no supports on this pathway whatsoever. I, I don't care anymore. It is what it is. Turn that on. Simon 7. There's a staff path though. Do they still work? Facility should be connected to path. Well, fucking. That makes so much more sense than this thing does. Why is there no power? Extra power required 87. Okay. Any more solar panels? I don't need this. What I need are more solar panels. This away, I don't need that. Okay. Now that's powered. Give me pathway. Red one. Oh, click on this. Test. I don't know why it doesn't really let me run it the way I want to. I don't want any of these to be paid attractions. We're going for like a Cedar Point Six Flags thing. This is like we make our money on the gate tickets and the food and stuff that you buy while you're here. Not by making you pay for the rides. Of course, certain things like Slingshot, they do make you pay for as well, but that's not where the bulk of the money comes from. I might have to run this with 2 trains. Because that gives it load and unload time. Wait. Is that my actual prestige rating? No. Dated? This thing, even if it becomes dated, it's like, look at this. And this thing, even if this becomes dated, it's a triple tilt coaster. Nobody does that. It's also still new because it just opened. Or is it not open yet? Okay. Place entrance. Like right in the middle here. Place exit. Right in line with that. Connect path. Why are we in the floor? Cool. Things can exist. That's the important part. Priority pass does exist. Look at that! No staff room available. Shut up! Workshop? I don't know what this is. What up? Stick it over here. Large staff building right in here. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish testing and can be opened. Everything in the park should be open. Put that over there. I just feel like connecting these for some reason. Yeah. Okay. What is your fucking problem now? Give me more staff. Drop this guy in. Drop a janitor in. Maybe a couple of them. Drop a ride attendant in here. Power generator 4 is not accessible and staff can't reach for maintenance. What the fuck are you talking about? It's got a staff. Does it not, is it not supposed to be a staff path? Like, expired service badge. What the fuck? What does anything mean? It's not doing anything. I don't care, I think. Are you happy now? What? What? What do you mean? What are we doing here? Refurbish, I guess. That's literally hasn't even been open for a day. It's in poor condition. What do you mean? Wait, I just built it. We need like 8 more of you. Have a Goldilocks. What are you smoking? It is connected to a parrot. What the fuck? Now it's making me build south paths again. What are we doing? It is connected to a fucking... you know what? Get rid of it. No, get rid of it. If it doesn't like the spot that it's in, I don't fucking care. Get a new one. Which one is that? Connected to a path. What the fuck are you smoking? What the fuck? I connected all of you to paths. What the fuck are we doing? Connect. Connect. There's a path. Do you need me to connect this path? Like... I don't know what you want from me, game. literally been like 8 hours. It's at 90%. What do... Oh, we're gonna need like 17 janitors because we don't have any trash cans. Are we even open yet? My shit's deteriorating and it's not even open. It hasn't moved. Where are the people? Also, I put this right in the middle of the pathway. Whatever. It's better than having a random hole in the middle of it. I hate it so much. Like, what are we... What are you doing? Okay, why do we not have people rotating out? Like, we have extra ride operators. Put somebody else in here while they're on their bike. What? Also, there's a staff room here. Why didn't you take a break over there? I guess the food's over there, but yeah. Wait, no, the food's over here. Huh? Also, that is the only bathroom in this entire park. Are there people on my stuff? No, because the people running it aren't there. Where are you? Why are you walking up the exit path? There's nothing down there for you. You're just going for a walk randomly. We need additional things in the park as well. But for now, where are you going? That just leads to the power. And this staff room, you just passed one. That's so cool! Okay, I want to run all of our coasters. In order of the way they were built. But this one, we're sitting in the back. Now that I know the smoothing tool exists, I need to smooth that out. I'll probably do it later. Okay. Now this guy. Uh, I did say I would name it though. I forgot to move that tree. Holy shit. This fucking tree. Put it anywhere but where it was. Actually, just rotate it. Put it back. Alright. Now the last one. There's people on it. Why are we sitting here? I didn't mean to do that. Fuck it, just run a test. If I could hit the right fucking buttons. Where? Fuck it. Positive. What the f. Why are we sitting here? We never ran this part. Okay, gotta fix that. And that. Okay, this whole section. Target speed. Way up. Decel slower. Um, okay, I think I need to put a hold section in there. Because that's become too fast now. The third train can start from there, but the ones that are coming in are too fast. I also don't know why we're sitting here for this long. Okay, that's also sitting there now. How, I swear that's getting slower. Why are these trims even here? People are so bored through this. Wait. Give me that again? There are no Benzers in this book. It's green on that side. Okay, that's the train that starts there. Now what about the one that... Where is it? That's why we're holding. Because on the lift hill, it's taking a bit too long. No, it's not. That arrives right at the station as this drops. And then that's over there. That one at the station is now moving. That's launching through that. That's... Okay, this is now consistent, but it's not consistently fast. What is that? Okay, that means I can stack a train there. I don't need to be doing that. Good to know that that's a thing, though. Also, it's still coming in way slow through. Okay, he's gotta continue to be waiting because my shit is testing. We're modifying some stuff. Just give me a damn minute. Okay, where the fuck? Give me the train that's doing this. It's a little faster. I don't like how slow it is, though. Alright. Get back to your spot, I guess. It's slightly less exciting with the hold here, but it is what it is. Okay. I'm going to bed. Oh, I don't have to export this VOD. Because I streamed it to both. Yay! I probably will not be back tomorrow night. Um, I don't know if I'll be back Tuesday either. Because I was supposed to be on 12 to 8, but there was a thing I forgot was scheduled. I don't know. But basically, I'm spending probably the rest of that day with Eek. I don't know. We're doing a thing. I don't know what we're doing after the thing. I might be back Tuesday night. I don't know. And we could do a stream with her again Wednesday, maybe, if she's up for it. I don't think I'll have time Thursday night either. But I should be good for Friday. So maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, maybe Friday. But for now,